Where's my microphone? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's so noisy. I didn't realize it was so noisy when I moved it. Wow. Um, so today we are going to be doing a run with the items randomized. I only tested one chest just to make sure the items were randomized correctly. And seems like they were, and I got lucky, and the first item was a ring. I didn't orchestrate that or anything. I don't actually know where the items are. Um, I just got really lucky with that, so I can show that off right away. Let me tweet this. I think I'm also going to /5. I think I also going to say that I am streaming this on the Discord, the Randomizer Discord, possibly. Starting like a few minutes. Hopefully, I got everything working right this time. It's not going to be mostly bug fixing. Last time was half of it was bug fixing, and half of it means 6 hours. Hopefully, I will do better this time also. I will wonder less. I'm not a speedrunner, so it'll probably still take like 4 hours. I'll try to do better. There's a channel for streaming on this Discord, I think. Random strings. Oops, sorry about that. I'm covering for a code from 2 days ago. Twitch.tv slash backslash slash backslash. I didn't realize that, but it's there. Says spelled correctly. Going to stream a run with the new items I'll be adding. That's oops. I fixed that. I got the link wrong. That's a bad sign. Oh god. Dang it, that's so clumsy. That's a bad start. There you go. Well, let's start it. Let me start this actually. That's a little flicker. I've been noticing it since yesterday. That's a little graphic glitch on the start there. I should check the normal randomizer, see if it's there or not. See if that's my fault. I don't know what causes it. time. Just that the chat, last that the chat box is working. Testing. It's been a while since I used it. Okay, it's working. Good. Okay. I just start. I'm just gonna name myself Link. I'm not very creative with names. I also link Sprite, so whatever. So yeah, we start with ring here. It's the green ring. Power ring adds 2 damage to every weapon. I was gonna say the sword, but every weapon. And 2 damage is a fighter sword's worth of damage. Kakariko village. Another speedrunner again, so okay, that's the only item I know where it is. It's a bit of good fortune that the first item ever is a ring, so I can talk about it right away. And also test that it is actually working, that is randomizing the items in. I hope it doesn't break midway, I have to bug fix it, but I think it's okay. I've done a unrandomized run. And it worked fine. Well, it didn't work fine, I had to fix a bunch of bugs, but I had to fix like 3. I forgot what to do here. I need bombs. Oh, that's a ball. Oh, I got it. That was good luck. I always like having, okay, 1 bomb and opening the little hut at the bottom. And that's probably not optimal. It's just grind bombs there. It's probably... I don't see people doing that when they play this game. But the items I've added, I also added this menu. Let's see if it's still there. It is. Added this menu. Rings menu. It is. It shows, obviously shows the rings you have. So I have the green ring, the power ring. There's a total of 6 rings, 6 ring types. They're progressive rings. There are a total of, let me think. There are 3 progressive ring types. So there are 3 rings that are repeated. So I think that makes 9 rings total. I don't think I need to grind bombs. I think I have enough. That's quick. That's good. So I have 9 new items. Hopefully we'll be seeing them all. I'll try to get like all of them. Wait. I got the sword ring. That's true, that's the progressive version of the power ring. Has 4 damage, so I'm very powerful right now. Well, as soon as I get a weapon. I guess I have the bombs and the bow. So the bombs and bow are both powered up right now. They both have whatever damage they do plus a Master Sword's worth of damage added to them. And oh, that's nice. That's 4 damage. I don't need anything here. Wait, I'm being silly. I don't need to grind bombs. I have a lot of money. I didn't realize I got so much money. Since when? I guess I haven't been paying attention. I'm not a very attentive person. Did I got this item? I didn't. Bar bombs. I have so many bombs. I don't need to grind bombs. Do I have a bottle? I don't have a bottle. Let's go get that for the race. See what's in here. Oh, that's nice. I should have just seen what it is. But whatever, I'll get it, regardless of what it is. Oh, that's very important. Okay. Okay, let's checking that. This spin attack is normal because I have an item that modifies the spin attack. Check it, that's not broken. Okay, so from here, I can do the escape now. I have the sword. It's easier. I have the bow also. Just gonna save and quit. Should have done that earlier. I don't know why I did that. Again, not a speedrunner, not very good at this. What's up here? It's not up here, is it? It is, okay, good. I'm confusing the layout with the Darkwoods layout and going to the pyramid. Whoops, not here. I'm going to be using Rewind and Turbo. It's not a pure run. Oh god, I have this. Also, yeah, now I can demonstrate my increased power. Too bad I didn't get to demonstrate the power ring's power. I just have the sword ring. Yeah, these guys go down in 2 hits. And again, it's just not the sword. Even though it's called the sword ring. I just was thinking, what is something that has to do with power? And we already have a fist as an icon, the gloves, so I couldn't use that. And well, a sword is a weapon, so I used the sword ring. Oh, that's a gravity ring. That negates, right now it negates spit damage. Like if you fall into a hole, you don't take any damage. is to go back to the start of there and stuff. But you don't take any damage. I also wanted to make it do a jump, like not an insignificant jump either, just a good jump, like a rock feather kind of jump. I wanted to base it off that, possibly. Um, hopefully something. Hopefully I can use the game's jump mechanics, like there's already the bomb jump and stuff, and maybe I can use that for the gravity ring. But I want to make it a good, nice jump with like air control and stuff. So just making it do the thing that the bomb jump does isn't good enough probably. And I oh, got a key. Gonna try my best to make it nice. But yeah, right now, the only thing it does is it negates bit damage like this. Oops, I got hit. That didn't count. I got hit. There you go. I'm not sure that has anything to do with the gravity ring, but in case you get hit, when you fall down a bit, probably people are used to Zelda can tell me if that's a fake that happens normally or not. But yeah, gravity ring, the damage for bits. Sword ring, power up. The way the sword ring works is right before the enemy's health is decreased by the damage number, the damage number is increased by a set number. So everything that damages the enemy is increased by that number by 4. So it's sword rank's case, sorry. And so anything that damages enemies is increased by that. Oh look. So pots, the B, anything, the sword increases that. So the B should be actually really good now. The B should do more than the Master Sword. I think that makes for an interesting item. There you go. I don't have the lamp yet, right? I have the boots. I can get the Master Sword. I'm gonna do, that's not gonna... But I do want to test if Agening's thing is working. Because on Randomizer ROM it's not. I don't actually want to fight Agening. Unless the item is acquired. I should check. Should just save and quit. We go to the sanctuary. Sanctuary. The arrows. That's fine. There's an item up here, right? There's actually 3 items I can get near the sanctuary. I just remembered. 4. Counting with this. Bombs. I know this game well enough, I'm just not good at speedrunning it. I've played enough of the Metroid X, I like the best randomizer, cross randomizer thing, to know every item location at least. Ah! $50 map, okay, nothing. nothing. Well, I got a heart, that's pretty good. I do enjoy the hearts. I'm not gonna be doing dark rooms, I don't know how to do those. Gonna be waiting for the lantern on that, the lamp. Um, did I miss any items of Kakariko Village? I don't think I did. I should be going to... I should have went to the sanctuary actually. I want to go to Eastern Palace. I did miss an item on Kakariko Village. Damn it. I want to get the Master Sword. That's right. Oof. Master Sword. I don't have it yet, but there I did make an item that makes the sword beam as strong as the sword slash his attack, and is the same item that makes the spin attack better. It increases range by like 50%. As a new effect too. That's nice, isn't it? But we don't have it yet, obviously. Now going to the Eastern Palace. I believe it's this way. So the Master Sword should now do 8 damage, I think. Yeah, 8 damage. So the Fighter Sword does 6 with the sword ring. Normally only does 2. So the percentage decreases as the swords upgrade. It starts tripling the damage, and then when you get to the golden sword, the sword ring will increase its damage by 25%, because normally that's 16 damage. It's quite high. Very strong. Yay, I got the fire ring. The red ring, however you want to call it. Let me see my ring collection. There it is. The fire ring halves fire damage. Let me check something. I think I saw a glitch. No, there was no glitch. I don't think. Ouch! Wait. Oh, there you go. That was not my fault. I don't think. I don't think that's my fault. When it gets a heart, he gets a frame of getting a heart. I don't think that's my fault, is it? Is that normally in the randomizer? Let me just check that the sword ring isn't as strong as my sword right now. It's not. Wait, should these guys die in 2 hits to the sword beam? They shouldn't, but I'd have the sword ring, which increases the sword beam too. That's right. That's normal. That's right. This guy's died to 1 hit to my sword, so that's normal. That's a bit confusing. But the sword ring is increasing the power of the sword ring, but it's not being. It's not the same as my sword. It's still weaker than my sword. The sword being is doing 6 damage, the same as the fighter sword. No bugs here. Um, so the that's right. The fire ring. I don't know if I finished the sentence, but the fire ring cuts fire damage by half. And what is fire damage isn't in the original game. It's something I added. I classified some enemies as fire. That's Winder, the fireballs that the Zoras and some other enemies spit. Genna's fire, so that's quite overpowered, and Trinex's fire, Hemonstars fire, Guru Guru bars. Let me see which other ones. I think there's something else. Well, most of them have beam was laser. That's right. I think that's it. Most of them are fireballs. They are the same fireball, the one that does 1 heart of damage, regardless of your armor. No, that's halved. There's a better ring, the flame ring, we should call it. Oh, here it is. Now my sword beam. That's I'm really good. Cause I got really good luck with my ring placement here. Everything is very close to the start of the game. So now my sword being is as strong as... It's because I classify other rings as nice, maybe that's why. But there's so many nice things though, so maybe not, I don't know. Anyway, the ring... Light ring, that one's called. There it is on the right. And what that does is... First, that does 2 things. It makes the light vein, sword vein, sorry, as strong as my sword slash, and it also increases the range, not the power, but the range of the spin attack. There you go, by 50%. About. It's less than 50%, but it's about 50%. Is the closest round percentage that increases to. It's more than a third and close to 50. It's 6 pixels to each direction of Link. Ow. There you go. It is it's a bit weird sometimes. It doesn't feel like it is exactly where the effect says it is. But that's a bit tricky to get right. I might still tweak it a bit. Like there. See that didn't seem right, right? So you have to tweak it a little bit. I might hit this hit by like a pixel or 2. Make it a third. But then sometimes it doesn't actually, when it's within the effect. Well, hasn't happened yet with the current. I tried making it less, and sometimes it didn't get when it was within the effect. Like when the enemy was within the effect, it didn't hit him. So I asked him to decrease it. I think the game's hitboxes are just a bit weird. Wait, this is dark, right? I'm not going in here. Do I have the big key actually? Let me check. Wait. I don't. Yeah, dungeon item. This is dark, right? So I don't have the book, but I do. Wait, I can go to. Where can I go to? me check the item on Aghanin's place. Not Aghanin's place, but the lumberjacks. I should have went to the sanctuary. Oh wait, there's a bunch of items down here. I'm silly. Not here. To the right. I don't care. I don't get to say. Um, I don't care that I don't get a time because I'm using tools. I just want. This is mostly a showcase of the items. I don't have the mirror right now, so let me get this first. Oh, this is good. That's There is the Thieves Cave and the Ice Rod, which is a single item, but I still check it. Should have checked this place first before the Eastern Palace. I'm gonna get it. I did get the thing, the light ring. God, there's this light that was quite far there. Also, the light spin. Yeah, this color is light spin. Light spin doesn't require full health, despite the light ring affecting the sword beam. Let's see what's in here. The jump that I want the gravity ring to do will certainly clear this hole here. It will certainly do that. And you should be able to combo it with the dash, the Pegasus boots. It's fine. I'm immune to damage. Bombs. Bombs. Money. Heart. The book. Nothing got the Desert Palace. So yeah. I want the jump to be able to clear this. And then a little bit more. You should be able to clear the jump on Ice Palace, the one that you need the bomb jump to. The cool bomb jump, the one that I actually know how to do. Actually know how to do, I think, every bomb jump in this game. That's a speedrun trick I do know how to do. It's not too hard. I hate this, guys. These 2 damage boys. Yeah, I think I started to last run. It didn't seem like it, but I started to see that the hitbox on that is quite far. I think I might decrease it by at least 1 pixel. Might nerf that. Let's see what's in here. 10-7 quit. Oh, now I can. Now I can go to the. Now I for sure should have come here before the Eastern Palace. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go there. Let's just finish that place. Let's have the bowl. So far, I'm liking the flow of the game with my new items in it. I was a little worried would make the game either too easy or I don't know, weird. But I don't know. It feels alright. so far. Feels like I got a good seed. I got like a temper sword early. That's what this feels like. I mean, I do the same amount of damage as a temper sword right now. And it does take 2 rings to match Timber Sword, so that's not too overpowered, right? It would be more overpowered if I got the Diamond Ring, which is defense. I always like defense more than power. That's a thing that's always gone on with me. The diamond ring, well, the guard ring is the blue ring, so you could also call it. It guards against a quarter heart, the guard ring. Then the diamond ring guards against a half heart. All damage from everything. I should have checked this place here, I think. Maybe this has a big key. Would be would give you access to one more chest. Oops, I don't have the hook shot. Maybe let me check. Let me see how large this is. So I don't think the normal jump will be able to clear this, but I think the dash jump should. If you have the gravity ring, you'll be able to clear this with a dash jump. Yeah, it was a big key. That's nice. There's just one chest that I'm gonna have to get for that dark place. But that is also, I mean, I can do the other place because there's a lantern thing. I mean, technically, this is the easiest dark thing in the game. It's even easier than the sewer. These skeletons are a bad thing to check the hitbox with, because I feel like when they jump, their hitbox doesn't go as fast as him. I feel like that happens. I'm not sure. I might be making things up. But I feel like when they're trapped behind a wall, oh, that's pointless. The hitbox matches better with them. Oh. I do have a key, sorry. I don't know what happened there. That I just forgot that. I don't know, I just saw the door. I thought the door was locked behind the button. I had to press the button to unlock it. I don't know what happened there. Why I thought that. There's a skip here you can do by taking damage and then grabbing the pot, but I'm not gonna do that. That was just the map. That was a waste of time. That was the biggest waste of time so far. So the only item left, I think, is the boss's item. Is this a pendant dungeon, or can you tell by the music still? I don't remember. Ow. It should take full damage from these. So, yeah, so this is the hardest part of doing this blind. I said this place has I think 2 lights. That makes it easier, but only if you have the fire rod. Do I want the money? I'll go get it. Not too much money, but I'll get it. That was like 90 money or something, I don't know. I don't remember which one it is. It is this one. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. I can make the effect larger, but then I don't think it looks as good. I actually have an option to make it larger in the source code, just an if else. But I don't think it looks as good. It looks when the effect doesn't when the radius of the alter effect is larger, it looks too sparse. I feel doesn't, I don't know, just looks silly. It just looks very nice the way it is, I feel. Not to brag, but I must just copied the effect. I had another effect where, oops, I need the bow here. I think I can defeat this guy in one hit now. Pretty sure. Yeah, with the sword ring. What was I saying? I had another effect where after the first effect went off, the normal effect without the outer effect, the original. Sorry. The second effect would go off, and it was. I thought it had an interesting look to it, but it was too long. It didn't match the hitbox at all. It was even worse than this, because by the time the effect went off, the enemies were already all defeated, all hit at least. Ow. Okay, I'm not doing good here. All right, let's regroup. Let's do this better. These two take 3 hits. Even though the ring should be affecting them. I'm pretty sure. Okay, the magic powder. That's very good. I love this item. Especially in the Dark World dungeons where I need to heal all the time. Again, I'm not very good at this game. Come here. I got a crystal. That was good. Let's make sure I go to the acquired dungeons now. Desert Palace isn't acquired. But you know what? I want all the rings, and I figure this is gonna be 100% run. Is what this is gonna be. Last time wasn't. My last run wasn't, and it still took 6 hours. So maybe not the greatest idea. I still missed like 60 chests to something. I don't actually remember how many chests I missed. It gave me a count at the end. It was... I was surprised how many chests I missed, that for sure. Considering how much I was trying to get 100%. I think, to be fair, some areas every time I knew that, because the game was vanilla, every time I knew some chests just had rupees or stuff, I just ignored them. I think that was the issue here. I can do the Desert Palace, I can do the rest of the escape, the sewers, the palace, either the castle, Hyrule Castle, sewers. I can do Death Mountain, the Old Man, Tower of Hera. I can do everything the like word right now, I feel. As I have the gloves, where am I going? Sorry. I used the shortcut instead of going to the desert. Let's go to the desert. There's a night in up here. I just had a sudden fear that the game wasn't being captured this whole time. I would have to start over. It'll be boring because I wouldn't know the item locations. I would have to start a new seed. Thankfully the tool. Oh. Thankfully the tool that randomizes seems to be working perfectly fine with this. Yeah, hard. I appreciate that. Even though people call it junk, I do like heart pieces. I always have trouble when there's two words and the second one is the one you make plural. I'm sorry about that. This enemy is a lot easier when you have this. You always hit them. But I'm not sure that it still will if I reduce the radius. Maybe I shouldn't for that enemy alone. So yeah, that's right, I have the book. Yeah, I'm gonna speed this up. I'm not gonna speed this up either. I have a lot of money. I don't know what that money came from. I think I got like a 300 and like a bunch of 50s. Yeah, this I half damage. Let me save state and just take a hit here. There you go. Half a heart instead of one, because if I have the fire ring, just the ring with a red outline. Say outline. That's not the word. Red shadow. There you go. Oh, the big key. I don't know why I run into him. I also half damage of those. This is gonna be a small key, yeah. I expected as much. So just to make me go all the way here and grab this item. Oh, this isn't necessary. I can already grab this. Oh, bottle. Now I can go back to town and get the bug kid. I can. Oh, the map. All that for the map. That sequence of events. Oh, I got the bottle too. That's good. I think there's. I think I added a few other items that are already implemented that I thought it would be that would complement my rings, like quarter magic. I think I added that to this like setting. I lost. I have to go here and then left, then down. Ow. I added the bomb upgrades. I don't remember. I think I added them, then moved them. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. What's in here? I didn't see. Oh. Now I have 12 damage. It's my dog. I played this yesterday, but I still don't remember the bot locations for the keys very well. I remember there's one at the bottom and one at the top. Oh, I want that heart. You see that shadow there? Is that normal? Is that my fault? I don't remember which of these two. There you go. Off the top there. I'm gonna defeat this guy. Last time I didn't. I did have to run off. I did 2 runs. Well, I did 1 and a fifth of a run last time because a fifth is too much. But I did a run in a bit. Yesterday. I started a run and then I realized that I broke the bombs and then I had to stop the run to fix the bombs. Then I did. Ow. I'm not very good at this boss. Ow, what hit me there? Didn't see it. I'm pretty sure I fixed the sprite limit thing. Oh, that's nothing. I think it's fine. I think there's no sprite count glitch happening. Hopefully none of the glitches that are happening here are my fault. Some of them last time were, because I made a silly mistake and I shifted. I moved some of the tables for the ancilla objects, because I had to make a new one. I had to make this one, the spin attack effect, and to do that I had to make a new cell object. I had to move the tables to a new place, and on doing that I forgot a value, and so starting from a point all the table values were shifted one to the left. That caused a lot of the effects, including the travel bird I have the glitch. Uh, that was a silly mistake on my part, but I don't think that's still happening. I think that's fixed. That's a part of the past now. Anyway, that's that palace done. I have to go to Death Mountain now. You can go to the kid and get the item. I really like the new sprites they did for the rings. The overworld sprites. These ones I could still change. I don't like them as much. Um, but there are three versions of the sprites I did for the rings. First one was like these, but a little more detailed. And then I did another one, but the palettes weren't quite right. And then I made a third one. And I really like those. I think they didn't look as good in the editor, but I think with the game's palette they look quite right. So where was I going? I want to get the item for the bug nice kid. Let I have a bottle. Oh. Okay, let's go to Death Mountain. It's not far from here. Let's go from here. Oh, there's items in the forest. I forgot. There are 2 items in the forest. It's been a while since I played the Randomizer. I mean, I played the game itself. Yes. Oh, that's very important. I can't actually go to Tower of Hair now that I think about it. I don't have the mirror. I should have it soon though. Since oh, look at that. Now I can go to the Dark World. Those 2 items made that happen. It was the Darkwood prize pack right here in the desert, the forest. That's the inverse of the desert. Well, that changes my plans quite a bit. I shouldn't even check Death Mountain, even though there's like 2 items I can get there. I should just go to the Thieves Town, get the items here. That's what I should do. I'll go there later. Maybe the mirror is in Death Mountain, but likely not, right? So let's go to Thieves Town. There's a bunch of things we can do here. We cannot finish blinds because I don't have the hammer. The game is still mostly the same, but I have lots of items I want to add. And I think the first one that's gonna change logic is going to be the jump. It's gonna let you jump over holes. It's gonna be very minor change. It's going to be more. I think it's gonna be mostly for fun. Actually, not even sure it's gonna change logic because I think it is actually. It's going to let you. The dash jump is gonna let you skip things that require the boots, like the jump in Mire. And depending on how I make it work, it might even make you jump over things that normally bomb jumps can't make you jump over. Like bomb jumps can't make you jump over ledges like this one, because oh, I forgot to say, yeah, firing makes you into bombs, so don't take damage for that anymore. Completely forgot about that. So it's half fire damage and nullifies bomb damage. That includes enemy bombs, like the ones from the Cyclops and the mines below bushes. Oop, I want that. What other items are there? There are... That's the house actually has items, doesn't it? I think it does. It does. 3 bombs. Um, there are more items. I don't have the mirror, so I'm gonna have to start and quit. Sorry, start and quit. Save and quit. I cannot get... there's the item from the 3-person. Cannot get this guy because I don't have the mirror. I can get the shovel item, the shovel game item. Could be the shovel. That would be funny. I'm sure that's happened many times. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Isn't it 15 the amount that it should take? Is it 20? That was more than 20, wasn't it? Is it broken? Whatever, I got it. We'll have to check the code. Make sure. I was pretty sure that was like a minimum, well, a maximum amount. I was reading the, obviously I read the source code quite a bit, and that was like oh, thank you, I needed that. There was a thing that said the maximum amount you need to do the jigging game for is 15 or something like that, and that was not 15. I thought it was 15, maybe I'm wrong, maybe it was 20, maybe it was 25. So I have the mirror, and where else should I go now? The one thing other than the jump that I need the ring to do for the rings is to add them to the, like, the tracker in the main menu. Not the main menu, I guess it is the main menu, the file select. What do you call that, the main menu? But I'm not sure if I have space for that. Would need 6 items. Let's go here. The Cave of Prizes, which is what I call it. The hook shot. Mushroom. More money. Um, there's no items down here. Where I could go now is to the Swamp Palace. It's this. Now that I have the mirror, and I've had the Zora flippers for a long time now, so I have every ability item. I have every dual item. I could go there. I don't really want to. I don't like Dark Witch dungeons, but I guess I'll go. Let's just do it. I have the hook shot too, so that's doable. I don't that frick. I don't have a lot of health, and I don't have the tunics or the god rings, so I'm not very well equipped for the Darkwood dungeons, but technically I can do them. I do have a good sword and fire equipment. For the one fire, actually there are two fire enemies in this. Ow. It's already paying off. There's a chest here. The flute! Ah, okay, it's... I am glad I came here, despite my not wanting to. Okay, that's a fire enemy right there, Winder. There's also the fire spitter there. I don't have the hammer, I can go any farther. That's right. I forgot that I need the hammer for this dungeon. It's a bit strange, but you are expected to have it. But I did get the flute from coming here, so I don't regret it. I want to make like a dark flute that lets you like travel between, well, between locations in the dark world. It's gonna be a lot of effort. Gonna have to make, but we'll do it. I wonder how it would activate it though. I guess I'm not sure. I guess we'll just have it activated. Would be the easy way to do it. But I would like to have a little animation for it to be activated. Anyway, let's go actually activate it. Now that I have the mirror, I can get the blacksmith's item. Blacksmiths. Don't have the shawl, so I cannot get that. I hope the fan isn't too noisy. I can also get the chest item. I cannot get the bags item. Just crossing things in a checklist in my head. Against me all as they play this. I decided, even though they are the least interesting items, so the game isn't too different yet, I decided to do the rings first because they're the easiest. So I still learning to I still learning to Romhack SNES, and I still getting like used or getting um I don't remember the word, but like getting to know the source code of the yeah getting to know the source code of the randomizer, and I like to the past you. So I think that just stat things like that is going to be the best thing to start with. Like just add attack power and add defense power and things like that. Silly little simple things like that. And then I can start like I mean already more complex thing like add range and add a special effect. That was the most complicated thing I've done so far. And now I want to add a jump mechanic, which is going to be the most complicated thing I've done so far. And then I can start adding more interesting items. But so far it seems like the items I've added, I've been working with the randomizer also. That's also a good thing. And it's good to test that with simple items too, that don't change logic or anything. I mean, even the items that do change logic, I don't have to change logic to have them work, if that makes sense. They can just change logic without logic knowing. Like, the game can still require, quote unquote, for you to have the hook shot, even though you don't need it. Let me think. Ow. Is there another item here that I don't remember? There's blinds. I can't finish blind without hammer. I mean, I can finish the dungeon. I cannot get every item in it. There's a few items I can get right at the start. I guess I should get those. I don't want to come back here after I finish it. So I'm just gonna get the items before the beat key door. And then mirror out. Just in case there's not a big item here. There is the flute. To activate the flute I have to. Oh, I did keep the upgrades. I added just the big upgrades. I remember now. Instead of adding 5+5s and +5 bombs and +5 arrows, I added +10s. Like just a few +10s. I almost dead. There's only 2 items left. I don't have... oh. I'm just gonna rewind, I don't care. I don't have a fairy or anything. Or a red potion. I don't have a green potion. I should have gotten a fairy. Oh, I survived that. That's just normal game weakness. That's not my fault. I think there's an item here. Yes. Okay. So far nothing interesting. That's a strange hitbox on that. I don't like that. Yeah, okay. Just getting arrow and bombs upgrades from this. Let's get out of here. Alright, got this. Let's get the hacking flute working, and then we can teleport somewhere else. Do we have the? Do we have? We do have the mushroom. We can get the witch item, and then we can. I think we can get the Zora item and the other one that's in there too. That's not. That is not any 5 rupees, and there's. Oh, I'm sorry about that. There's several less 20 rupees on this. Because I added the the rings and then the oh the upgrades. Let's get that on the way back since we're going upwards. I moved, I think, single arrow and all the 5 rupee chests and item locations, and also the rest was 20 rupees, I think. Oh god, that was so much. Oh, the fairy pond thing. Waterfall fairy. What's in here? Full heart, I want that. Did that not hurt me? That's not good, is it? Let me check. Okay, that did hurt me, that's good. Maybe I just had half a heart. I don't remember. I went the wrong way, but that's fine because I have the flippers. Let's see if Zora King gives me anything embarrassing. Okay, that's nothing good. I was going to say that bombs and arrows can still be helpful, so I didn't want to remove too many of these. I think rupees are the least useful thing. Especially at the start of the game. Well, rupees are most useful at the start of the game, but bombs are more useful, I think, than rupees, and then arrows after bombs, and then actually no, arrows aren't that. I'm not sure which one's better, rupees or arrows. Maybe rupees are better than arrows. Oh god, I hate these crabs. I think I'm not alone on that. Here's the ice palace. I cannot go in there because I don't have the fire rod. My dog is just gonna be yelling forever. I want to check if there. Yeah, there's still the shop here. Wonder what happens if you have 5. Use this potion. Oh, I can't. Wish there was just a button to toss away your potion. I guess I can just use. There you go. Now I can use it. I don't have the bug net. Ah, dang it. That's a mistake I made. That's fine. Yeah, okay, I was wondering what happened. Let me finish this since I started. I was wondering what happens if you have like 55 arrows. Actually, gonna check. It's gonna break my game. I'm not gonna check. I'll check that later. Once I have once I finish with this run, because that's not the point of my playthrough. It's not to check someone else's code. I want to check my rings and my stuff. Yeah, I want to. Again, let me finish the sentence. You have 55 rings. No, not rings. Arrow capacity. It then you get a 10. Not 55, 65. Sorry, 65. And then you get a 10. Do you? Does the game correctly give you 70 arrow capacity? Because that's the maximum. Or does it bump you to 75 above maximum capacity? I wonder. So the fairy is still there. I added the thing because I thought people said, well, one person said that she was removed, but I think they just didn't check. I think they just saw that the item was removed. They never entered there, so they just thought that the item, the capacity thing was just removed from the game. And so I added the capacity back, but I think I'm just gonna remove it again. Since it's just a thing by now. I think it was that before, and then it was added to the pool. I don't remember. I used to know. I'm going to the Tower of Error now that I have the mirror. Yeah, I wonder if my jump should jump ledges like that. I'm not sure. If we should just have bomb jump mechanics, like damage jump mechanics, or if we should do more than that. It would be a bit weird if it did. But it would have to. I would have to take a lot of measures to make sure you don't just get stuck in the rain. Like, what if you jump? What if you jump down that ledge over there? Oh, the boomerang. Oh, God damn it. I hate this place. But I decided to come in here, so. Did I get the waterfall items? From Zara? I think I did, right? I must have. Guys, I can just go and check. Wait, why is that blue? That's not supposed to be blue. Oh no. I have to fix that. That's supposed to be red. It's going to turn red once I pick it up. That's the flame ring. That's important. Because it makes you immune to fire, including Ganons. So wait, that's not how you pick that up. You're supposed to get up here. I confused that with another item. Okay, so that should turn red once I pick it up. There you go. I don't know why it's blue. I have to fix that, I think. Let me actually go ahead. I cannot fix that here. In the simulator. But I can, I mean, I'm gonna have to fix it in the source code anyway. I just wanted to test if the memory location I'm going to change is going to fix it or not. Also, I'm sorry I hate my microphone so much. I am on my bed. If you're watching me for the first time. I don't have a table to put my things on. Anyway, let me pick up this other item. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to get it. Okay, and this is a flame ring. Oh, 3 bombs. I'm gonna get it. Oh, fairies. What rings am I missing? I'm missing 3. Missing 3 rings. That's I got them quite early. It's been 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's probably not early for a speedrunner, but that's for me. A run. Last run took 6 hours. It's probably not gonna happen this time. Probably gonna like take 4 or something. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can do this in like 3. Is this? It is. This is a crystal dungeon. I can get this item too. The only item I'm not gonna get is getting this item. I'm gonna speed this up. There you go. I hate Eater's effect. It's too flashy. Guess there's an option to make that less flashy, right? Oh, that's right. I can get a bunch of items this way. Let's go get those first. I don't have the hammer, damn it. But I can still get those items. I'm gonna do arrows first. I'm gonna equip the boomerang. Ugh. Since I'm not gonna get again these items, I shouldn't even worry about completion rates since I'm not gonna get 100%. That's the big key. I cannot enter that place there on the left then until I finish the dungeon or ow. I want that blue. I'm gonna get that the fast way. Is that better? I think no. I think this is better. God damn it! Go away! Go away! Damn it! I should not use this jump. I don't know where the ledge is. It's not there. There you go. That's the ledge. Full heal. I have the key. I should learn a good like. I think I think I think this is gonna be very fast. Damn it. That wasn't very fast. He cornered me. Yeah, I should have hit that again so I can get my pot health, but I don't really need it. Don't do it! There you go, one hit. The map. Then I got the final item in this dungeon. Since it's not the compass or the map. It might be something important. Damn it, Coal Link. Ow. Okay. Let's do this way. Okay, that was pointless. There's a bunch of items to get though. Down here. And down here. Dang it, get away from me. Both in the light ward and dark ward. There's the hookshot cave and I think I remember how to get that. It's from up there. You jump down. Up, up the mountain. I don't know I'm about to get. Well, I know how to get this. You just use the mirror. It's very easy. Okay, arrow capacity. I don't remember if 70 is maximum or 80 is the maximum. I think it's 70. Can I hit this from here? No. So see that tells me that the hitbox is right. So I shouldn't decrease it. But then sometimes weird things happen. And I'm not sure. Hammer! Goat sword! God! Jesus Christ. Holy shit. This is a shop. Let's get out of here. Let's go up the mountain so I can get the left final chest, and then go up the mountain again so I can go to the hookshot cave. Huh. Ow. Yeah, the way you get that normally is from here. Then you go down a hole. Damn it. Every time I miss a lot, I just want to use my spinning attack. Actually, let's go the hookshot cave first. Since we have to go and jump down. I need to. Oh god, look at that! I want that. I'll get there as soon as possible. And actually, a good thing we got the hammer because we need it. We can actually go to Total Rock right now, unless Ether is acquired. Ether is acquired. Dang it. um, we have Ether. Sorry. We don't have bombos. Let's go to Hookshot Cave. We have Hookshot. We wouldn't be here without it. Okay. I don't. Oh, the money ring. The ruby ring. It doubles your current amount of money and then doubles any money you get afterwards. Isn't that nice? There is a way to get over there, right? Yeah, okay. I can use Ether to figure out where. I don't remember how this path works. I don't want to use Ether. I had to fall a million times. I'm gonna use a rewind. That's better. Save state. There you go. Ow. Then we go this way. Let's just do this like this. Do it the cool way. There's nothing here. This is a ferry. I don't actually want to go to the ferry. I just want to check her out. Use the mirror. And we get the tunic. Good. I do enjoy a good tunic. Okay. We can actually go to Turtle Rock right now. I hate Turtle Rock. Not as much as I hate Ice Palace, but I do dislike it quite a bit. No, I have to go. And I even have to use Ether to get to it. Do it. God, stop it. Okay. I thought I had to use. I had to push down the pegs every time I wanted to go in here. No, it just wasn't in view. I have bombos also. I got it from the hookshot cave. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, there's no way I'm playing this game without fast forward because of Ether. I guess I can just have the option. Again, I keep forgetting that it is this. I'm pretty sure I have the cane. Yeah, I have the cane of Samaria. I also have. I don't have half magic. That's the only thing I am missing here. That would be nice. I have flame ring. That helps a lot. In this case, oh, this is not the place I want to go. This is alright, I guess. I have the tunic, I have flame ring, and I have I don't have the fire rod or the ice rod, so I cannot finish it. I can't even go anywhere in this. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I cannot even progress in it. I forget. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get a key. There's another room here, right? I'm not mistaken. This. There's a chest here. Maybe if I'm lucky and the chest has a key, I can proceed. It has a key, good. Also, I'm immune to these enemies. Yeah. I'm not immune to this laser. Because it's not red like Beamo's lasers is. So I haven't made it fire laser. It's magic laser. Stop it. Anyway, I got lucky with I got lucky with the key. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like the other rock. I think it does too much damage to me. And also that was a mistake. I don't like this room in particular. I do not like it. And also I don't like the way it flows. I don't like the way you explore it. Not because of the pads, I don't mind the pads, but I don't know. Ow. But yeah, I think the damage is the big thing with that rock to me. God damn it, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna throw a bomb that way. Oh, I can pick it up. Oh god. Okay, I think I'm not safe here. Damn it! Oh god, what am I going to do? I don't like this room. And whenever there's a room I really dislike, I don't rewind it. I don't know why, but I just rewind minor things. I think is a all time. I don't know. Like bomb jumps, I think I rewind because they aren't really part of the game. My view. But things I want to blame the game for, I don't rewind, really. I think that's the thing. Things I want to blame the game for, I don't rewind. God damn it, I hate this place. Stop! Well, okay. Ah. And I have the blue tunic too. Does the blue tunic not protect you against chain jumps? What can I do there? That room is probably my least favorite room in the game. This room here. I can probably just let me try throwing a bomb. staying this way. That doesn't work! Oh, god damn it. Fine, I'm gonna rewind it. That's enough. I don't know what to do! Where am I safe in this? That's not good enough. I don't understand it. I don't understand there's room at all. Let me try the other way. Okay, I need another key. I am blocked off that rock for now. I need the fire route to proceed. So I'm gonna check real quick if I got the fairy items, the waterfall fairy items. Also gonna. Oh, I forgot about this. Also going to buy a red potion. Do I only have one bottle? I do. There's also the item below the bridge. Speaking of bottles, and the chest, the blue chest. It's more like a violet chest. Pretty sure I got these items right. There's no way I didn't. I did, okay. So where's the best way to get there? I think here. Below the bridge. It's not here. We go to the Palace of Darkness. I have the hammer. Ugh. Don't really have a route planned out. I'm not that experienced. Ow. I wish my dog would stop barking. That's my one wish in life. Okay, I have to go this way, then down. Right and down. Let me go see if I can make this dog stop barking. is the way. That's the blue chest. After this. Oh, we got a bottle. That's good. Okay, so go to town. The school woods also, but school woods doesn't have a lot of items. I really should go to the Palace of Darkness, I think. This will be my next place. I still, which rings am I missing? I'm missing both of the guard rings, the blue, the fast rings. Which are my favorite rings, to be honest. I think also I have the jump ring. It's gonna be my favorite, but I can also finish blinds. There's like 3 items left in blinds, right? Let's go do that. I have the tonic. I can handle blinds now. Gargoyle's domain. That's not my dog anymore. Can't do anything about that one. Ow, sorry, I was checking Discord just for a second. Ow, I'm bunny. I don't want to make an item that makes him into the bunny. That would be cruel. Oh, I don't have. I need a key. Here we go. Oh god, stop it. Dang it. I don't like this enemy. I certainly don't hate it as much as the Shank Trunk, but I do enjoy the fairy it gives us. Damn it! Sorry, I'm terrible. That's my fault. It's probably also my fault. I cannot read the Shinsho's movements or the anti-fairy's movements, but well, it's not my fault. I wasn't born with the motor coordination and reflexes. I've been playing games enough to know where my limitations are. I also forgot to hit the thing here. Whoops. I'm not doing very well in this dungeon. It's a map. I think that's good enough. That's not good enough. I'll make like upgraded bombs too. Just stronger bombs. think they should just do more damage and have higher range, bigger hitbox. I was thinking of making them be able to destroy the little crack in the pyramid. The pyramid. I don't know how to say it. I do not know how to say that word. But you know what I mean, right? The place with Ganon. The pyramid of power. I have to look up how to say that word at some point. I always forget. Just remember, I only remember I don't know how to say it when I try to say it, of course. Ow. Okay, that should be a key here. Ugh. Bunny. And then I can. Ow. Oh god, stop it. That's not a key. How do. Oh, I believe that blind is gonna give me a key. Then I can get the big chest. I only have 1.5 for blind. That's not gonna go well. The only thing I have over blind right now is my increased spin attack. Also, oh yeah, I'm immune to blind's fireballs. That's a big thing. She's gonna try to dodge. Ow. I think I'm not immune to the laser. Damn it. I should have used my head rush potion. That's fine. I'll try again. That next time I'm gonna use my red potion. I don't think I'm gonna need to. I think I can find the way I am. I think blind makes more sense if you have an item that it has some blocks damage to fireballs. I think well, blind makes a lot of sense if you have the Cane of Samaria. But either that or an item that just blocks that ridiculous spin that he does or she does. I heard someone calling blind she. I go with that idea. Just check that I'm not immune to blind's laser. I haven't saved it before because I'm not taking that hit. Damn it. Damn it, it's so hard to get hit by it. I not. Okay, good. It's orange, it's not red. I think, although I think Beamos is also like orange too. I'm not sure. Maybe I should make you immune to blind's laser. No, I think that's too much. I think I gotta need my red potion after all. I think blind is too plenty hard without the fireballs. I think Nintendo made a mistake here. Is blind? Okay, blind is not immune to the light beam. The sword beam. That's not a key? Why did I miss a chest? Oh, the key is probably inside the big chest. That's, I hate when that happens. I really dislike when that happens. I think that's an option. I believe that is an option to keep that from happening, but the two I'm using don't really. Maybe it does. There's a lot of options for it, but I don't think that's one of them. Well, that's blinds. There's your school woods up here. I think you're going to buy more red potions, so I can buy the expensive ones. Doesn't really matter. Only 30 rupees. I have the money ring, the rupee ring. Ow. Ugh, the game is slowing down. I think it's because of OBS. Also because of Firefox, probably. Not by Chuo. Um. Okay. Yeah, still missing 2 rings. I don't have the shovel. I said I was gonna go to School Woods, right? Let's go to School Woods, I guess. Should I do it? No, I shouldn't. I said I was gonna try to get every item in School Woods without wasting keys. So that's a big waste of time there. You have to save and quit and go back to School Woods afterwards. That doesn't take too much time. You just need to use the flute, then go back to the dock. Actually, that takes a lot of time. Oh god. Is there an ID here? There's a key here. It must be a key because you need the key to get out. I'm into this enemy. Let me check, make sure. I not? Wait. I not? That's not right. I'm not immune to this enemy? How come? Okay, that is strange. That's a bug. Well, that's not good, is it? I don't know. I don't know how to. Well, I was on my tests. Maybe this is a different enemy than the other ones that look like it, or something. I have to test this enemy in particular then. I remember testing this enemy on like Swamp Palace and I was immune. Am I not immune to this one? I'm immune to this one. Why not to that one? What is this malarkey? Look at this. Well, look at this malarkey. There are 2 different enemies. What the heck? Those 2. There are 2 different enemies. I can't believe it. I have to classify them both as different types of fire. Well, they're they are both the same type of fire, but they are different enemies. You know what? That enrages me, and that makes me want to not waste keys. So I'm just going to save and quit after I get these keys. I'm going to give myself a treat and not waste keys. I can't believe there are 2 Guru Guru bars. That's so annoying. I'm gonna have to go here with another emulator and try to get this Sprite ID. I can't believe it. It doesn't really matter where I go, but I might as well get the heal. Use the flute. We go to down. I went the wrong way in the place select thing, but that's alright. Oh, I didn't get this item, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. I'm glad that's not one of the long-winded ones. Oh, I'm the wrong way. That's not helping the fact that I decided to go to do this the long way. Okay. Alright, that's the item there. I'm still missing the big key, which might be the big chest, which is always annoying. But there's an icon here, which thankfully I can just use. I can just use the Kano Samaria to get it. Ugh, my game is lagging so much. Okay, so unless the big key is in, I don't have the flame rod, so I can actually enter this other one. I cannot enter the rest of Schoolwoods. So I'm done here. So yeah, unless the rest of Schoolwoods contains the big key, the big chest probably doesn't. Probably should have waited. Oh well, let's go to the Dark Palace. We can finish that place at least. We have a bad need for the fire rod. We needed to finish Turtle Rock. We needed to finish. We can finish the Swamp Palace now. But we needed to finish Schoolwoods. But we can't finish the Dark Palace because we have the hammer and the bow and the lamp. Even though that's not actually required. But well, it is for me. And it is in logic as well, I think. I think logic doesn't require you to do dark rooms. Unless it is hard mode. Does hard mode require dark rooms? I don't remember. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Don't need those arrows. It's been 2 hours and 10 minutes. How many crystals do we have? We have 3. We're missing 4. So we might take 4 hours to finish this. Which way should we go first? We should go this way first. Dang it. Is there a way to get through here without pressing the button? That is. It's like this. We got almost all the rings already, only missing 2. Like I said, like 10 times already. There's a key here. There's a button actually that opens the chest. Might be a key. It is a key. I mean that enemy. Good. I can't have a hammer. Um, the the button locations for these spots in any dungeon, or the key locations for that matter, when there are. I'm not gonna go that way. I can go this way, and possibly avoid opening that door ever. I don't need to go that way. Ow! God damn it! Let me open this. So I don't know if you noticed, but yeah, I'm getting double money from these rupees, any rupees, because of the money ring. The rupee ring, however you want to call it. The arrows. Yeah, I can go this way. There's a chest here on the left. Oh. I wish I could add so many items that I could just remove every single compass and map. And just have you start with them. But I think many people will say that getting bad items is part of the experience. It's part of the experience that I don't like, but it'd be nice to have the option anyway. Just have a Binding of Isaac list of items. But it would be very hard to make like a list that would please everybody. Or even most people. I don't know why I did that. I think there was still things for me to do down there. I don't want to go to that door, I want to go this way. I want to go down there. Another key. Ugh, time to go the long way back. Because again, I don't want to waste a key. Ah, God, I have to defeat these guys again. I actually finished the dungeon now. But I want the items, which, I mean... The nice thing about the ruby ring is that once you get it, it's actually... Until you get 9999, I'm not sure I got the right number, the 97, but until you get that, the maximum number, it's impossible to get an odd number of rupees. Because it doubles it, so you get an even number there, and then you only get even number of rupees then afterwards, because it doubles the amount of rupees you get after. So only even number of rupees from then on. Actually, is there anything that is an even number? Is there anything that is like 25 rupees? If you buy something that's like 25 rupees, or 5 or 15 or whatever, then you do get an odd number of rupees, and then you stay with an odd number of rupees until you buy something else that is an odd number of rupees again. um, I'm not this way now. They're gonna have to go back that way again. For this is just out for a single chest here. Other key. Yeah, we go. Sit down again. I don't mind the Palace of Darkness as much as the other Darkwood dungeons. I don't really like the swamp. I don't mind Mire. I like Mire more than Swamp. Misery Mire. But yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I don't mind this. I don't mind Mire, and I guess I'm not sure how I feel about Schoolwoods. I like not wasting keys on Schoolwoods. It makes me feel nice. Oh, I forgot about that chest there. I'm gonna have to go back this way again once more. Last time. But we don't have to go back the long way again, at least. Oh, I see now how you... Now I understand how you do this without bombs. I never understood how you went this way here without a bomb. You just go... Yeah. Just enter the way I came here, and then if you have the thing set to red, then you can go this way. Oops. Took too long. Let's get the items here first. There's a chest down there. Big key, that's acquired. Would have been silly to go left first because I didn't have the big key. Yeah. Interesting thing is that these aren't just blue rupees, they are special rupees. So I actually had to make the money rupee work with these. I actually had to sorry, I actually had to change special code. There's a chest down here. It's the only thing that's down here. Now I can go left. I didn't actually check if this is a pendant dungeon, crystal dungeon, but again, I'm gonna do every dungeon I think. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't do this fire. Fire rod. Speaking of, so that's two fires. One of the Schoolwood's fire bars and this guy's fire. I didn't make fire. The fire rings do anything to these. Have to fix that then. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to do this after this run. They don't even do that on string. Still, a little bonus. Just get myself. Because I can't really do that on a randomized run because Oh, can I use? Let me check the tool real quick. If I can use a specific seed. Let me check here. Help. Is there a seed option? I don't see it. I can use the website, but let me look closer. Options are unrandomized, spoiler, heartbeat, skip MG5 tournament, book, sprite, no ROM, no music, menu, goal, state, weapons, um, glitches, crystals Ganon, crystals tower, item placement, dungeon items, accessibility. I should have used that option. Hints, item pool, item functionality, help, quiet version, unsee, no unsee, no interaction, environment, well anyway. So no, there's no seed option. That's too bad. um, I cannot use this then. I would need to use the website. I would have, I already had the website built and everything, but that's a bit of a pain. I'm just gonna use the normal ROM. I need a better setup to be using the website. It has to be a special website too. Oh, I didn't get the hacking item there. I can't believe it. The big key, big chest item. I was too busy thinking about the fire. I didn't classify as fire. I have bombs. Okay. Ow. What's the map anyway? That's fine, I guess. That's fine. So actually, where should I be going? Should I be using the mirror? Yeah, that was the mirror. I said I wasn't going this way anymore, but I guess I will be using it one more time. And then we can go the other way this time. I have to do this challenge twice now. Here in this room and then the one after the after. After the after the after. Ow. Whoops. Let's go use the cane here. Here you go. Now this challenge again. Because it was... Ugh. This part I don't like of the Palace of Darkness. Starting from here. I mean it's almost over at this point, but I don't like this room. With that little thing there, I almost always get hit by it. I think I learned by this time. By this point, I'll not you. I don't like this effect. I don't like how much you have to wait for it. um, I think I am ambivalent to the rest. I think that was just that room that I just disliked way too much. Not certainly not as much as the Shump room, Shane Shump room. Sorry. Is that an enemy called Shump? Is that a variant of Shane Shump? I remember which one it is. It's this one. Okay, we are done. Yeah, that boss I don't really mind at all. I actually enjoy it. Okay, let's fight this boss. Let's try fighting it with bombs. This boss is flame. We're actually immune to. Oops, that was bad. Yeah, okay, but this is not working. I'm not very good at fighting it with bombs. Yeah, we're immune to fire. Ow. God damn it. Alright. Okay. I got off with one key. With the key I saved. Did I miss getting a key or something? I don't think so. I don't think I did. It was 1 point. I felt like I missed getting a key in one of the dark rooms. The one with the hammer, the moles. I felt like I missed getting a key there, but I don't think I did. Okay, to the Swamp Palace. I can use the hammer now to proceed there. Let's go here. So there are 2 enemies I forgot to make fire, and I have to fix that. That's really easy to do. I just have to reach them. That's the hardest part. With the other emulator. That's the more annoying thing. That's the most annoying thing is that I have to use the other emulator, which is slower and doesn't have as good a rewind function. So I don't really like using it to play games, just to debug them. Debug. That's right. I have to drain the swamp. What if we go use the gravity ring to grab this ladder here? without draining this one. Wouldn't that be nice? And then you would skip needing a mirror to enter this one palace. That would make sense, right? Just a height problem. You just need a little bit of height to get that ladder. This one too. Oh, that's right. I already have the key. I just needed the hammer to... wait. Wait a second. Oh, right. I didn't even open it. That's right. I didn't even open it. I was like, well, why bother even continuing? I think I just mirrored out. I don't think there's much point in skipping this this drain other than just speed. Actually, it's fair enough. That's a key here, right? Then you can use it. This time I'll remember not to immune to I already tested that, I think. It's a good thing I've been testing. I'm not just showing off. I need to test that the things are working properly every time I run. To find errors and mistakes. Which are, I don't know, separate things. I have to remember to hit that. This time. Oh, there's an item down here too, I remember now. It used to be the compass. That's why I didn't bother getting last time. There's other chests I didn't bother getting. This one palace. Swamp. Oh, that's the last one. I mean, I think it's useless now. Since the only thing it blocks that the normal shield doesn't block is fire. Let me check again that I'm immune. Come back here. Yeah. I don't know why I'm here going this way. Supposed to go push this and then push that. That's right. I'm going the right way. I haven't been paying attention. Let's see if this is... Yeah, okay, this is the right kind of fire bar. That's just the thing. The compass. It's not right in here, and then should we mirror? I don't think so. I think that's a long way from the start to the main hall with the big chest. Did I get the big shot? The big key? I did not. It's probably at the end of the dungeon at this point. Dig it. I got really lucky again, but I don't have a key. Oh, there's a key in this room, right? I shouldn't toss those away. They're important. There you go. I got really lucky getting all the rings at the start of the game again. Other than the damage ring, which honestly is probably the most overpowered one. It's not as good as the actual like tunics, but get out of the way! God damn it! Ugh. Now my eye is itchy. That's pointless. Is there even any point going up here? I don't think so. I think that's just gonna lock me out or something. I think we're done in the Swamp Palace. And I was right. The big key is probably... I would consider this the end of the dungeon. There is one item here that I usually forget. This other one. 300 becomes 600. Very good. That's like a full stock of potions. Blue potions. Okay. Unless I missed some sort of chest. I think that's gonna be the big key. Oh, yeah, that's the only item missing. Unless the big key is the big chest again. That could be the case. Oh, I got it. I didn't notice. Did not notice it. Yes, the big key is on the big chest. Has happened twice already. Actually, 3 times because the small key was in the big chest for blinds. God, that just keeps happening. Hope that's not more likely because of my rings. It might be because there are pointless. It's pointless. They're pointless items, so they can be there. It's like removing them from logic. Place it in there. Like it's like removing the item from logic. Like literally, since you can't get it. I don't know where I'm going. I'm done with that place. I don't really like when randomizers make items accessible like that. That's annoying. Especially when you try to do 100% runs. You just gotta You just gotta not count those. Let me check something. Okay, I have to I needed to check the dark word. I don't have the fire. I do have the fire rod. I can finish school woods now. I got the fire rod from the Palace of Darkness. I'm going the wrong way again. I can also finish. I cannot finish the other rock unless the other rock has the ice rod. Which it might be because there's a lot of items in the other rock. I'm going the wrong way again. Okay, let's finish this place. I've been wondering if the golden sword glitch is still present in the randomizer or not with Motla. So I guess I will find out today. I don't think it should be with the sword beam, but I think Motla is immune to the sword beam anyway. Maybe? I don't remember actually. I don't actually remember if Motla is immune to the sword beam or not. Anyway, I have the fire rod here. This enemy is not fire, by the way. And that's not a bug. I just decided. Well, the encyclopedia says that it is electric. So, well, it also says Winder is electric, but I decided to go. Well, because it is electric in some games, Winder. So I think the encyclopedia is talking about those instances of Winder, but Spark seems to be electric in every game, I think. Oh god. I don't like these enemies. That one's flashing. I don't think flame flashes. Damn it. I want to go over there. Let me. Fine, don't fall. Damn it. Fine, I'll go. I didn't even need the key there, but I didn't even get a key. Got the map right. Okay, that's this place. Muffle is gonna be a problem if the sword doesn't do damage if Muffle is immune to the sword. Because I don't have half magic and I'm not good enough with my aim. Also, I'm wasting all my magic right now. I could have used the lamp there. Some. Go away from me. Get away from me. God. I don't need you, but I'm gonna defeat this guy. No, this is the place where the enemy has a key. Oh god damn it! No, that's not happening. Sorry. damn it! No! Okay, let's try. I have red potions, I'll be fine. As long as... Let's see. Did that do damage? I can't tell. Okay, I don't think that is doing damage. But I think... Yeah, okay, this does damage. I remember now. Is this doing damage or not? I don't... Oh god. I wish... I wish I had my ring. My Edifice ring. Yeah, that's... Don't think that does damage, it's the little poke. Yeah, okay. That's how you do it. King of Barna. King of Barney. Nobody cares, it's fine. Okay. I had to use a potion, but I did beat Mothla. What did I get? What did I get? I got the cane, right. So the big key is in the big chest. So 3 times so far that's happened. I should go to... I should go to Turtle Rock. Oh, Meyer. I can go to Meyer too. I should go to Meyer. I have all the medallions, so it cannot be away from me. I have the cane also. Do I have... How many bottles do I have? I have 2. Yeah, I think I'll go to... I'm going to go... to Meyer. Sorry, just checking the internet. I was gonna buy a potion, but I decided against it. There are a few items outside Meyer. You're gonna get them. God. She's gonna use the mirror trick. How the heck get rid of them now? Just clean up this place. Oh. And I even got, you know what, that's unacceptable. Because I got, oh look! A god ring, blue ring. Let's defense up. That was unacceptable. That was a mistake of my life. I'm just gonna get the author item now. That one is a bit too big for me to clean up. Hopefully I don't go on the top of the rock. I didn't. That's fine. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Why do I have 75 rupees? I have 35 right now. What happened? Oh, I guess I bought a potion for. Did I buy something that was? Did I buy something that was odd numbered? I didn't realize it. I suppose I did. Anyway, let's go to Meyer. Speed up, Peter. So yeah, we don't really need you don't really need. Oops. The hook shot to go through here. Just need the boots. But you had the gravity ring. I bet you could jump through here. Wink, wink. Whoop. Not right now though. Unfortunately, should jump with R, I believe, because well, it says R here for ring. So jumping will be done with R. It's also a free button on the overworld, so ow. Yeah, this being is certainly very red. I was worried that this being was orange like um, blinds, but no, it's very red, so I am justified in making it fire damage. So we are immune to Beambus Laser because of the fire ring. So Meyer. I always get lost at the start of Meyer, but I get I I get my way eventually. And yes, east and west should be switched. Okay, let's go this way. Actually, I don't think there's anything for me this way. Well, we should go. Let me think. I don't think there's anything here for me either. No, there isn't. We go here, then go up, then go right. No, we can go right, then go left then. No, I'm in the wrong place. You don't go up, Peter. There's a place to go right. There's a place with 2 candles. That's the place I'm looking for. I'm looking for, I think here. Yeah, we don't even need to go right. We go straight here. Let's see what's left. I don't think there's anything for me here. Yeah, it's not. Let's just rewind. That's something for me here. Let's use the cape. Damn it, I didn't use the cape. Key. I don't want to open the door, I don't think. Not yet. But I think that's the door I want to open. Among all the doors that can be open here in Mire. Okay, 2 keys. I want to check if I got the big key before that. That's the first. This is the first door I want to open. Because this might lead me to where I can switch off the blue and red thing. Yeah, it's here. Is there a key here? There is. Then I go back. There's nothing here. Let's go this way now. Ow. Now there's something from in here. You can get this. Yay. Bringing these fireballs in this window. Come here. Come here. Come here. He doesn't want to come here. Well, here he comes. No damage, good. And now I have to check every single enemy, every single point in the game, because apparently there are 2 Guru Guru bars. They are like the same enemy but are different sprite, have different sprite IDs. So I have to use different spots in the table for them. Incredible and terrible. So I can go this way now. Hook shot. Yeah, so if you had the when I make Link jump, you don't have to do this anymore. Oop. You can just jump here. That's gonna be nice. You know that's gonna. I don't have the big key, dang it. But I can go this way and open that chest. That might be the big key. No, it's not. Good. That would make me feel silly. Back here. Setting chest to mist. There's one. I don't remember what it is. Oh, I remember what it is. It's we go back to the main, like here, the main place, the hub of Mire, Misery Mire, as this place is called, and god dang it. I don't remember how to get to the other way. I think it's up here. Okay, so we went to that door down there. And then this thing here is a key for me. I think we keep that blue. I'm not even sure that matters. So we go this way. Magic. Okay, so we have this. It's not required, but it's nice because we can do this glitch. Dang it. No! I only have a oh no. You know what? Rewind. Let's try this again. There you go. Okay, let's go. We follow this hole. This is the only hole in the game that looks like this and you can fall into it. That's strange. That was just for a key. Which was pointless because I used the key to get in here. So I'm missing a chest. I don't know where it is. I don't have a big key yet. I need it to proceed. It's not up there. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to go down here again and see if that going up is gonna bring me somewhere new. If I go left here, it'll go up. If there's a chest that I don't normally get, and might be one of the chests I just don't, that's never on my completion rate. I don't think there's a chest here for some reason. There is a chest here, okay. The big key, we got it. The B key. Okay, so we go. Let's go at the big chest. Dang it. I always do that. Oh. I just got a cake. I know, open that door. The pointless door. So where's the key? Okay, so I think I go right here, then go up. Dang it. Then go left here. Alright. Then yeah, that's might be magic here. Yeah, okay. This is where we need the cane. Samaria. It's fine, I'm immune. I don't really mind making people immune to this because this is just annoying. That enemy is the worst. Shoots from off screen. Actually, does it? Does it shoot from off screen? I don't know. Does it shot just despawn if it's not on screen? I just slander its name if it doesn't. It might not. It's probably off screen right now, it's not shooting. Oh no. Yeah, okay, it doesn't shoot from screen. That's good. That's just money on the left. I don't need it. Dang it. Oh no. Get out of here. Do I need to do anything with that? I might need to. Doesn't move more than you should. Does. Okay, I did need to do something with that. Ow. Need make one of these a fairy. There you go. Ow. I was a bunny for a second. Ow. Okay. Fitris, it's your turn. Ugh. Okay, that's a bad idea, just stay in the middle like that. If I get hit one time, I'm dead. Okay, we did it. Oh. That was acquired though. Crystal Dungeon. Um, so I'm missing nothing. I can go fight Ganon now, I think. I can finish the game now. Well, I need to do Ganon's tower, then Ganon. I'm still missing of my rings. I'm missing one, but that's nothing. That's nothing really to show. It's just a defense ring, defense ring. It just gives you. I already have one, anyway. One that gives you a quarter heart of defense. The other one just gives you a half heart of defense. So I said I was gonna do 100%. I'm thinking maybe I should. It's only been 3 hours. My estimate was 4. I think I will. I'll finish the rest of the dungeons. Missing Ice Palace and Turtle Rock. I can do both. Gonna do Ice Palace first because gives you the Grain Pendant. We should do that for an item. Without Turtle Rock has more items, so it make more sense. Yeah, I don't have the Ice Rod though, so I really should do it last. It might not even be on the path to Turtle Rock. It might be on Ganon's Tower for all I know. Because it's not required. To get there. Ow. That was a bit of a Lego. That was my fault there. Because of my increased spinning power. That was the first time ever. That was like because of me. Maybe. Maybe that's normal. I don't know. I wish they would stop getting stuck in walls. I don't know why I do that, but I just like doing it. Just because I can now. Ow. I need to get a key from one of these enemies. Shh. Is that one? It's this one. Okay, thank you. There's a bomb jump here. A save state. I don't always get it first try. I think this is good enough. Dang it. Thankfully I don't get any damage here from anything. Not the bombs, not the... Dang it, that was close. Oh. Okay, I not doing this right. Let me see. Am I not close enough? I am. What am I supposed to be? Here, I think. I think I'm supposed to be here. There you go, we got it. Ah, damn it! Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Oh god. Here we go again. Okay, we did it. We don't have the big key. Just gonna fall down here. I think I made a mistake by doing that bomb jump actually. I mean, I can fight the boss right now. Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have done that. That might have been a soft lock. I may as well fight the boss right now, maybe it has the big key. I mean, shouldn't have, because should have used bombos. That's not my fault. I don't know what's going on with the trail there. No. But the boss shouldn't have the big key because the bomb jump isn't required. Anyway, let's go back in. Dang it. That bomb jump actually was a mistake. Whoops. Even though I love doing it, it's actually one of my favorite things to do. It's one of the things I like about this place actually. I don't like many things about it. I don't need to stay here. I don't like the icy floor. I don't like how much damage the enemies do. It's not too bad because I have the tunic. I also have the guard ring. Which, to be honest, hasn't been very effective at all. I have not have noticed it at all. I think the diamond ring is required to make this a difference. The lag. Anyway, this time let's not do the bomb jump. At least we don't have to beat the boss again. That's done. We just need to get items. That door isn't necessary. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's do this room again. Try not... Ow. Okay, I think this is a good spot. Yeah. I don't have the big key yet. I'm gonna have to do that whole thing again. At least one more time. Hopefully the big key is not in the big chest for the fourth time. I mean, third time. But once the small key that is required to get to the big chest was in the big chest. Ow. Yeah, I should just go. I am immune to this room. Have the powerful gravity ring and the fire ring, flame ring. It seems that the only Guru Guru bar that's different is that one in Schoolwoods. Every single other one I'm immune to. Okay. That's extra strange. So yeah, if I had used that key there, I would be locked out of this place. Which would be unfortunate. I don't think there's anything on the left. I used that key way back then. Here's the jump I was talking. You can actually jump from just a normal jump from like here to the other side. You have the gravity ring. After I make the jump work, you can just jump from do the small jump here. Ouch! Like from, let me kill this enemy so I can explain. From here to the bottom platform there, the bottom side. Instead of having to do this, so I don't need the hook shot. But I was thinking maybe you could like do a dash and then jump, and you would be able to clear this whole place. But it's actually not necessary. You can just jump from here to there. But I'd like to have a dash jump too. I think that would be cool. That would be cool. We'll get the item up there first before I get the item down here. There are 2 items to get here. I'm actually gonna kill this guy. That's the other one. The big key? No. So I assume the big key it cannot be in the big chest, right? Because you need the big chest, the big key, sorry, to get to the boss without the bomb jump. Unless the bomb jump is acquired, which I don't think it is. Would be rude to acquire the bomb jump. It's a bit hard. Should be the big key. Okay, it is. Okay, so I could either use this key or do the whole dungeon again, which is what I'm going to do, because I don't want to waste that key. That key is precious to me. Every single run of the randomizer, I don't waste keys. That's not a one-time thing either. These guys are so tough, though. Here. Here. Wait, but I'm thinking, how are you going to... I'm assuming the big chest has a key. I think that's the item that's gonna be in the big chest. Because you need a key to get to the switch that lets you go to the boss. So I think that's what the big chest is going to be. If they're going to leave the dungeon with that key, I'm gonna leave this dungeon with 2 keys. I'm not gonna use it. Because I did the bomb jump. I did the bomb jump so I don't have to use that key. I beat the boss already. So it was useful after all. So yeah, if I use that key, I'll be put here. So I would have been done already with this dungeon at this point. Because I only need to go down here, then down outer room afterwards to get to the big chest. Okay, I'm not in a good place. This might take a while. Okay, it didn't. Okay, I'm getting good at that room. That room is a trouble. There's a chest here too, actually. So this might be the key. It is, okay. I'm gonna get out of here with 2 keys regardless, but... So that wouldn't be a soft lock though. I could get a key here. But if I then use the key to open the boss room, then I would be locked out of a lot of places. Actually, would I? I'm not sure what I opened there. That was a mistake. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. That was the map. That was pointless. It was this door, if I think. Anyway, I'm not opening that. I'm getting out of the dungeon. I'm saving and quitting even. Uh, the only dungeon left, the only two dungeons left are Turtle Rock and Galen's Tower. So let's go to Mountain Cave and finish Turtle Rock. How many bottles do I have? I have only two still. There's a shop here in the mountains, but I think I'm gonna need those. Maybe I should do Ganon's Tower first because the ice rod might be in it. So I'm going to do that first actually. I'm gonna buy some potions. Buy one potion. I'm gonna buy a blue potion since I have so much money. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna do Ganon's Tower, and then after that I'm gonna do Turtle Rock. I'll get Water Ring too, so... Yeah, you saw that Amy only did, it didn't do any damage to my heart. That's because it only did... Because with the Blue Tonic it does half a heart of damage, but because I have the Guard Ring, it blocked a quarter heart. So it only did total a quarter heart of damage. That's the math. Now, because of the Guard Ring, you have to do math to know how much damage the enemy does. That's New Zelda. The New Zelda difficulties. Oh, did I get the... I did not get the item here. This item here. Let me try something. Let me try using the cane. And that's not gonna cut it. I was gonna switch the cape once I reach the end here. Oh, that was not worth it. I'll save and quit. Go back to the mountains. Do that track again. I think that's gonna be faster. And less damageful. I need the health anyway for Ganon's Tower. It's fine. So Ganon's Tower is up here. It flashes a lot, so cover your eyes. Oh, wait, I have to go to the right first. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Is it gonna say completely immune to the sword me? Even after the upgrades damage. So it's not a math thing. It's not if attack is less does damage less than. Okay, so here's Ganon's tower. It's flashing a lot. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I should speed it up. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna help here. Just gonna let it play the way it is. For Ether it helps. It makes just it Ether flashes through it. When I speed it up, it just makes it white. So that's good. So there's a bunch of chests in Ganon's tower. There's plus 10 capacity. Thank you. This one is gonna be fun when I implement jump. It's good to play the game because I got psyched up to make new changes. Just 4 chests. Oh, I didn't need that. Okay. I was gonna come here anyway, so it's not like a aha moment. Like, oh, I'm glad I came here. I just forgot I needed the silver arrows. But I did need silver arrows, so. I mean, technically there's a way to beat Ganon without the silver arrows, but I never did it. This way, then this way. I mean, it's fun to do things with the hook shot, but it's fun to do things in new ways too. Even though doing things with jump is like the most basic platformer thing ever. But people liked Rock's Feather in Zelda, so the chest here. That's this Guru Guru bar. Okay, I ain't mean that one. I don't mean that one. What the? Okay. See, that's what's super weird. Those are 2 different enemies. You know what? I know. One rotates one way, the one rotates the other. Those are 2 different enemies because of that. God damn it. So that's why I'm immune to one but not the other, because there are 2 different enemies because one rotates the different way to the other. Now I understand. I have to write that down somewhere when I fix the code. Like one's clockwise, the other is counterclockwise. I have to figure out which one is which. Which one am I immune to right now? Let me save state. Okay, I'm not immune to the one that rotates counterclockwise. I understand now. I have to fix that. It's a bottle, that's important. I detest that. I dislike that. How dare you make 2 different enemies instead of just making a variable? I don't know why I throw a bomb there. I'm supposed to hit the thing here. I'm supposed to place a bomb here. And wait here, because if I go the other room, the bomb despawns. Is there a key here? There is. I'm glad I checked. Okay. That was close. I'm immune to all these enemies. Hopefully. Hopefully there isn't 2 different enemies. One that goes on top of the screen, other that doesn't. I peeved off. How dare you, Nintendo? How about I didn't miss a K? I don't think I did. I should go here. There's 4 chests behind this crack in the wall. Be careful not to go into that teleport. That teleport, as a guy in 2 words says. There they are. Pointless, pointless, pointless. Pointless because I already have too much money. That's 600 with my rupee ring, but I'm not gonna spend. I thought I was safe there. I need to go to the outer wing in Gen's tower, I believe. I'm missing the big key still. The big chest is up here. There it is. But I still need the big key. I believe it's supposed to be normally here, but that doesn't really help me. And I cannot proceed really without it. Use this. This place might be fun with jump. You can just jump here and skip this whole thing. Yeah, there's a chest here. There's a few chests. If you use a bomb and go. Well, I should have gotten the chest first. That's nothing. At the point that a piece of heart doesn't really mean anything to me. Okay, move, guy. Ow, ow. There is at least 1 chest here. I think there's... yeah, there's 3. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, that's alright. I think there's just fairies in here. I still don't have the bug net. There is... okay, I'm back here. Wonder what's in here, I forget. Oh, it's just back here. Okay, so to the outer wing then. We're still missing the big key. That's 2 chests to start with here. The small key. Oops. I think there's a button. Okay. Dang it. Okay, there's a chest here if you wait until the end of the challenge. The very boring challenge. Ow. I can just stay here though because of the hand. Pretty sure I'm immune to that fireball. Let me check. Dang it. I am, okay. Just making sure. I've been wrong before. Okay, we got it. I don't think there's anything here to the right, but I want to check. A save state before, so I don't waste my key. There might be things here on the right. I bet might be at least one chest. I save stated, so there's nothing here for sure. Rewind. I just need to light up all these little things here. Now I use the fire rod for the other ones. Oh, dang it. Godling, go! Now you're out of magic. No, Link! Okay, that didn't work out for me. I have to defeat those jellies, or whatever they're called, before I go and do this thing, because they were blocking my shots. And also I don't need to. No! I don't know why it's so hard to face left there. We need a bomb here. I don't like this part because it's so precise. Okay, maybe that was. I didn't realize you could throw it from like. That was a weird place to throw it. I thought it would hit the wall. Where did I throw it from? Okay, hits the wall here. Yeah, it's a bit precise. Now I have to throw it again. Okay. There's 4 chests here. That was worthwhile coming here. I mean, depends on what I find, really. Oh, God. That was worthwhile coming here. That was worth even a key. There is a key here anyway. Whoops. Pretty sure one of these spots have a key for me. There you go. Oh, has a key, sorry. Ah, my eyes itchy. Still missing a ring. An ice rod. I'm gonna waste my key. But you know what? I don't have to. Let me save state and see what's in the other side of this. I actually don't know. Still. If there's no chests after the challenge here, I'm going to just. Oh God. Load stage, then mirror. My eye is really itchy. I should just break this statue. I hate it. I hate this eye. Is this supposed to happen? Feels wrong somehow. Okay. This is like a really long way just to get back to where I was. Okay, there's nothing. So let's load state and then use the mirror. Because I'm not wasting my key. And this is still faster than going from where I was. Actually it isn't because I want to get the big key. Where's the fastest to get to where I was there? I need to. It certainly isn't that door I skipped there because that door just connects to the other wing. Use a shortcut. Um. Ow. There's nothing here on the left, I don't think. I don't think that's good enough. Is it good enough? It is. Barely. God. It's always so close. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. I don't. It doesn't matter. Um. Ugh. I'm unsure where I'm going. I think I'm supposed to go down there. I think. God damn it. God damn it, Winder. Oh. Okay, we are here. It took me a while to realize, but we are here. Get. I need to use the fire rod again because I don't remember the path. There's no way I will remember. Oh god, I went the wrong way. Let's rewind this. How this? I'm supposed to go. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, I was in mid dash. Supposed to go here. There you go. Ah, it's the bug match. That's actually. It's not really helpful anymore because at this point I'm supposed to be using potions, but it would be helpful at the start of the game where I would be using fairies. Okay. Let's finish Ganon's Tower now. It's not free from here yet, but yeah. Damn it! No, stop getting stuck. Need to move one of these. I think it's the upper one. It is. I want to. I want to get that thing here. That Bing. Come here. Thank you. Ugh. Ah. Okay, this is not going well. I don't like this room. Never have. That's my fault. I know how to handle this enemy, I'm just not doing a good job at it. It's because normally I have the mirror shield at this point. There you go, that's how you do it. It's fine, you can fire. That's better. We're not free yet, but we're getting there. Oh. My eye is too itchy. I am unsure if I should get this to be blue or not. Okay, this isn't. What is the cane? I don't have half magic yet. I'm pretty sure I put quarter magic in this game, so this is extra unlucky of me to not get either half magic or quarter magic. Did I put progressive magic? I should have. I should have put 2 progressive magic instead of half magic, then quarter magic. That was a mistake if I did put those separate. Pretty sure there's that option. Because if I put quarter magic separate for half magic, then I might get quarter magic first and half magic later, which would be pointless. Might even downgrade my quarter magic to half magic if I get other. I'm unsure if that can happen or not. And that can happen for the Master Sword. We're almost done with chests in this area, and I still didn't get the ice rod, so there's a few chests I missed in the overworld, like the King's Tomb chest, and dang it, stop it! King's Tomb chest, and there's another chest in the graveyard I didn't get, and also let me think. There is a chest. There's Aghanin's chest, but I think that's just money. There's the chest, the Cape Cave. There's a chest in the sewers. Is that door locked? It is. I do need to defeat these guys. Damn it. I missed. There you go. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna do this the slow way. I don't know how to do this room fast. I know you can like place a cube like about here, like here more or less, and then make it explode, and then it's 3 of them, and then you hit the 4th one with your sword. About the same time it explodes, and then you defeat all 4 of them at the same time. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to execute that. I've tried a few times. Does this hurt me? No. This is the one that doesn't. This is the clockwise one, that's right. Clockwise ones don't hurt me. The counterclockwise ones do. Damn it. Whatever. I barely have any magic left for Fire Rod, so I have to be careful. Let's exit here. Dang it, dang it, dang it! Don't do it like this with rewind. Oh, can't believe it. Oh, okay. I only have one shot of fire rod. I shouldn't be picking up spots like this. I need big magic. Okay, thank you. There's another challenge here. I really don't like not having half magic at this point. A 2 chests here, there's another one in the next room. Key. One of these enemies drops the key too. My eye! Let's just keep it closed. It will heal. Oh, I missed. Supposed to be on the conveyor belt. There you go, that worked. No, I hate it with sword. Also, I got wrong. That wasn't a chest in the next room. That wasn't the next room. There's one in this one too. Defeated. Is that one chest down there? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think there's a chest here. I'm just checking. I never remember. I think I like get this place confused with Chrono Trigger, because there's a place in Chrono Trigger where you fall down. There's a tab. 3 bombs. This place is almost done, and I didn't get the ice rod, and I didn't get my ring either. So that's disappointing. But before I go to Turtle Rock, I'm gonna check the chests I missed in the overworld. I could also just beat Ganon. I have the tools, but I'm not gonna do that. I would like to show this price for the ring anyway. Oh, I got, because I only have one eye open right now. I'm having trouble telling the agonies apart. They all look fuzzy. There you go. That was actually way easier than my last try on him. So having one eye closed actually somehow helped. I mean, probably it was just lucky, but my eye. Okay, that's game unlocked, but I'm not doing him right now. What I'm doing right now is, did I get the pyramid items? I don't think I did. I still don't know how to say pyramid. Oh, here's the shield. I was missing that item too. I did not get the 2 chests from the ferry here. I did not, and I do have all the. I did not get the item from Sahasrara, so I'm gonna go get that. After I get the items from the ferry, because there are 2 here and only 1 for Sahasrara, so the ferry gets priority. It's also, she's also closer. Let's try to do the. There you go. Cool glitch. Buy this. I cannot do the glitch again because it's gonna drop the bomb if I try. Yeah. But I can't, I mean, I can, I just have to pick it up quickly. There you go. Oh my god! No! I have to buy out that one. Let's just rewind. There you go. That was a mistake. Okay. Now we can drop it. Okay, health. Health twice. Health twice. Dang it, that didn't work. Actually I wanted to test something. I want to test if the bombs... There's a guy here to throw bombs. I want to test if their bombs, damage me. They shouldn't. Damn it, actually hit me, please. Okay. I actually, it's just to put it through. Okay, there he goes. Okay, they don't damage me, that's good. I have the fire ring, so no damage to me. Just testing. I haven't tested that guy's bombs yet. So there's some items here. I think there's like one. So not very exciting, but I'm gonna get it. It's this way. So yeah, no glitches so far. It seems like the randomizer works perfectly well with my items added in. Good. The only things I need to fix are two enemies, the counterclockwise Guru Guru bars not working. For some reason they're different enemies, and the little rhinos that spit fire also not working. Is there any items here? I don't remember. Is there a chest? I have to pay attention because I have a key, so I have an extra key. I don't remember where you get that key from. Oh god, so many snakes. I think it's here where you get that key. Might be a locked door up there. There is. So yeah, here he goes. Yeah, I think that's the only item here. I think I should just go. I'm pretty sure I'm done. Let's not waste that key then. Let's go to here and get the item from Sahasrara. Any of these could be the ice rod. That's a bottle. Also missing half magic and also whatever. Oh, this is the ice rod. So I only missing also missing the magic boomerang. I'm missing. I got all the bottles. I'm missing the magic boomerang, ice rod, the shovel. I know where 2 items are. Let's go get those. Yeah, I'm missing the shovel. I'm missing ice rod. Missing magic boomerang. Missing um, diamond ring. Some of the dices would be in Turtle Rock, but I guess I can. I guess the only item that the only place I need the ice rod in Turtle Rock would be the boss. The only reason I'm trying to get the ice rod first, I forgot about that. That the only reason I'm trying to get the ice rod first is to beat the boss. I don't actually need the ice rod first before I go to Turtle Rock. I can proceed there. And chances are the ice rod is there. But I'm gonna get the 2 items I know first then. I probably went to the wrong way here. I need to go to the sanctuary. Probably to 7 quid. 7 quid, sanctuary. There you go. So, actually, what's that a good idea? I need to go to the Dark World. Dang it. Actually, no, there's an item here I don't need Dark World for, and that's King's Tomb. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have King's Tomb's item. I didn't have the gloves. That's two item I need the Dark Woods for, so I don't have it. Okay, only $280. That's not good. Okay. Where's the closest place? I think the town, maybe. Possibly. It's actually a bit silly that I'm trying to get the ice rod because I don't actually need to finish Nether Rock to beat the game. And the only thing that ice rod is gonna give me is the ability to finish Nether Rock. There's actually a possibility that the boss has the ice rod, right? Because the only thing the ice rod gives you is the ability to finish the boss. And again, that would be like the 5th time that would happen. And this is the cursed seed, where every single item that can be blocked is blocked. If that's the case. That would be amazing if that was the case. So I use the mirror here. Get a little down. Let's just get this item here. If I go to Turtle Rock. And hope that the item that the boss has isn't Ice Rod. Okay, this isn't. That would be cruel to me, a person who likes completion. I'm gonna have this slot here blocked off forever. Or blacked out forever. I shouldn't have gone back to the dark world. Okay, let's go to Turtle Rock. Ow. I got all the items in the mountain. I got all the items in the desert. The only thing I can think of that's missing is Soto Rock. Did I get the item in the Bombos like medallion place? I don't remember. I might have missed that place. I think I did. I am like 90% sure I got that item, but I don't remember actually doing it. I just think I did because that is it would be very silly of me to not have gotten that. Did I get the blue chest? Now that's the item I could have probably have missed. I should probably not go to Total Rock without checking those places. I'll save sit here. And then just check that real quick. There are two places I didn't check. Because going to the boss and not having... Let me go elsewhere. Let me go here. If I'm gonna try to finish the rock, not having the ice rod, then having to check that place and fighting it, those places and fighting it would be incredibly frustrating. They would have to go through that the whole dungeon again. I don't remember if I got the blue chest and the place that's on the way to the blue chest. That's easy enough to check. The blue chest I have no recollection of trying. I'll check the Bombos medallion place after I got the blue chest. There's this place here too. I'll check that right away. Okay, that's the shovel. I have to check the shovel place now. Which is right up here actually. So that's good timing that I got the shovel. Let's go away. Oops. Three bombs, good. Do I need any items specifically? No, I don't think so. I just need the blue chest now. Then I can get the item that's decided. Then I'll check the Bombus medallion place, the tablet. Also, I did not do this. Another idea I did not get. Let me get that right away. Come on, do the thing. Thank you. Even with my high failure rates, it's still faster than hitting every single one of these. Oh. Maybe not for the small sequences. Okay, that's plus 10 bombs. The blue chest is not done. So let's go do it. Did the big prize escape? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. I'll go and check, make sure, but three bombs. Time to check the bonus medallion tablet. Oh wait, I have to go to the Darkwood. I did not check this place. It was very silly of me to... That was just a heart, but that's fine. As long as I checked it. So I'm just gonna go check the prize escape, which I'm pretty sure I did. I like 95% sure I checked the prize escape. Yeah. It's blowed up, there's no way I didn't. It is checked. So I'm going to go to another rock now. There's no other place, pretty sure. Those places I actually forget sometimes, so... Not that surprised that I did forget it this time too, so... Someday I will remember. There's so much items missing. They're likely to be at Turtle Rock. Hopefully the ice rod is not behind Trinex. You know what, if it is, I'm just gonna give myself the ice rod. I'm just gonna give myself a little sheet. I don't care. I don't care. I'll do it. Oh. Thank you. I refuse to not have the ice rod. It would be pretty funny if it was though, because again, every single item that was unavailable so far, that could be unavailable so far, was, so that will be the final one. It would be pretty amazing by itself. Was the big key in Schoolwoods, the big key in Swan Palace, and the small key in Blind's Gargoyle's Domain. How much time have we been? 4 hours, 20 minutes. The last 1 hour and 20 minutes has been just operational. I could have finished this game 1 hour ago. About. That's not necessarily true because a lot of it was Ganon's Tower, and Ganon's Tower is not optional. I say half an hour of it was Ganon's Tower. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much of it was Ganon's Tower, but some of it was Ganon's Tower. I spent a lot of time in Ganon's Tower. I hate how this is not centered. Why is this not centered? Is this correct? Is this not supposed to be centered? Is this my fault? Did I do this? Is this not also centered? I don't think this is also centered. Or am I not seeing things? This might be centered. I think this is centered. I think that not centered thing before just messed with my eyes. Anyway, now we can do Dr. Rock. Other than the boss. Hopefully the boss will be available by the time we finish it. There's a lot of chests in here. Especially at the end, right before the boss. There's like 6 or 4, I don't remember. But that's a lot of chests. Ow. That's not happening, sorry. Ow. Stop it. Oh wait, I need a key. That key is probably in here. Here. I needed the fire rod. No wait, wrong place. Let's just rewind so I don't keep wasting magic. Damn it. No, go back. Okay, so I needed the fire rod for this area. Okay, I didn't even need to worry about wasting magic. Okay, so missed. Damn it! My magic. I don't think I have enough for another shot. I thought I had enough, but okay, let's try again. Let's save state here. Let's try waiting this time. Okay, this time it worked. Dang it, I didn't do it right. There's a trick here. Oh god. I wanna do the trick! Damn it! I wanna do the trick! No! I got the big key. Good. I got the small key, that's what I wanted. Let me just do this. There's a trick here so I don't have to wait. Oh, dang it. I want to try. Anyway, I have the key I wanted. The big key also is necessary, so I'm glad I have it. I hate this room, but I already have the key for it, so I can just skip it. Oh, okay. No! I got hit. I also missing half magic and quarter magic, that's right. I knew I was forgetting. So much as I was missing. Which one is the way to the big chest? I don't remember. I never remember. I think it's this one here. It is not. I don't think it is. Guess I'll keep going. There's an enemy here that gives me a key, I think. Dang it. It does. He's gonna get me to a chest. Oh. And then it's going to get me. That was normally the big key, so it's supposed to be important. That's why there's a whole path to it, but going the wrong way. Uh. I don't really enjoy this dungeon too much. So it wasn't that way, so it's this way then, right? I was afraid I went to the same place twice, but no. Okay. I think the right there is just money. And this way is the way to the... Oh, what's here on the right? Is that just money? No, this is just a view. I was wondering which one was which. That's pointless. I don't get how people throw the bomb. I think it's over two spots. Or it's just the way people do it, and I just misremembering. Anyway, there's an item here too if you use the mirror. So let's get it. Actually, no, I can't get it. That was pointless. That is fine. It is fine to be pointless. Let's go back in here. The magic boomerang. That's one of that I was missing. Now we can... This is... Okay, this is correct. Then we go up. So I like... Damn it, I didn't do it right this time. Last time I did really well in this room. I'm not gonna do it. How did I do it last time? This is not gonna cut it. Yeah, okay. Now I'm stuck in here. I did it so well last time, I forgot how I did it. Anyway, this room... I normally hate it, but now I have the fire ring, I can just not take damage from these things and just not worry about it. Well, as long as they are clockwise. Is this the way I want? It is. This one I know how to get to. This one's easy. Okay, let's figure out this. This is last set of chests in the dungeon. There are like 4 or 6. I think there's 4. Half magic. Oh. Let's figure out if we need to sheet ice rod or not. Only 2 left. Ow. No! One of them is a key, so we only have 1 chest left. Oh, we didn't. We have to sheet the ice rod. Yeah, okay. That's incredible. That is amazing. Jesus. So every single item that could have been unavailable was. There's a chance actually that the big, no, the ice rod is in the Master Sword's location too. It's not necessarily on the boss. I'm just gonna sheet it though, I don't care. SRM. Bomb filler. Okay, so the ice rod is 7EF346. Change the value to 1 and then you get the ice rod. Simple as that. I'll just go and do that. 7EF346. 01. Add. Enable. There you go. We got it. We'll figure out where it is because I'm gonna get both the Master Sword and the boss's item. So we'll get the ice rod the normal way. It also I think locked one of my rings this way. Let's try next. Let's start using that. Now let's use the fire rod actually, because the fire enemy is more annoying because it does permanent damage to the field. There you go. I can't pause the game. There you go. I'm immune to you. I'm immune to the main head or the ice one, but ow. That's actually a bit weird there. That one follows me, but the other one doesn't. Not sure I should fix that or not. It's probably should fix that. Okay, that's not the ice rod. I'm still missing items though. I'm still missing Quantum Magic and Diamond Ring. Also missing like a bunch of hearts. Actually, let me check. Unless I forgot to put the Diamond Ring on the randomization thing. Which is possible. This is the first run I did with my items, so maybe I forgot one of them. Every single other one was in here. Maybe I forgot an item in Ganon's Tower. Dang it. Once a bit the game is gonna tell me how many items I missed and I'll be able to see. I'm just gonna count. I'm gonna get the Master Sword item, is what I'm gonna do. Save and quit. Did I check the item in Aghanin's like lumberjack place? We checked that. I should have go to the sanctuary. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm really going to use the flute. I'm going to use the flute and then I'm gonna check again this thing first. I had to make sure because I want to know if I forgot to place the item in the randomization tables. I'm pretty sure I checked this and it was just money. There's also the item on the cape place. Yeah, it's just $100 nothing special. I don't have even that much money. Maybe I checked last run and just forgot that it wasn't this one. I'm going to get the Master Sword's thing. Hopefully it is the Ice Rod. I didn't cheat for nothing. Maybe I summoned EU off the game. That would lock me out of the boss. You just been doing that so much this run, so I was like, well, I did that again. But I'm still hoping that it is the Ice Rod. No, it's $300. That's a lot of money though. That matters to animation. So I was wrong. I'm missing the Ice Rod somewhere else. It wasn't blocked behind the boss. I have to remember this designing location next time before I cheat. Dirty cheater I am. That's fine though. Not like I was gonna get like a speed run time or anything. I'm 4 hours and half. Actually, yeah, I'm 4 hours and 40 minutes in. Um, let me see. There's the cape item. I need to get to the dark word. I have the cape so I can get it. I hope I didn't forget an item in a dungeon. That would be painful. It's possible. There is one item in schools I did not get. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's probably a key, but I did not get it. It might be not a key though. Let me see what this is. This is just 50 bucks. 50 of money. There's nothing here. So I don't know where. I wish I had the spoiler. I forgot to generate the spoiler thing. That's too bad. I wish I could just see where they are. There's no option to check a seed in the. I mean, I guess I can. Let me try. Let me try creating a spoiler for this, just so I can check and find out what these items are real quick. Where do I select a seed? Cross keys. Is there a way to make a seed from? Let me try. Generate a game. And that's not working. Let me try to copy this into here. It's probably not gonna work. It's probably saved somewhere. Let me see. Where is this? This is rando. This is my home directory slash rando. There you go. And then which one am I playing right now? Which seed? Starts with the W, then Chu Cool. W Chu Cool. I see it. Wait. Me arrange this by modification date. I see it. Let's copy this the seed here and paste it on the website. The problem is that I can't use the game's normal website because it's not gonna. Yeah, the game you're searching for cannot be located at this time. Dang it. um. Settings, logic, generate. Whoosh. Yeah, there's no way to make a spoiler for this game I already created that I see. I mean, let me just I already made a game here. Let me check the spoiler and see if every single item that I created is in this spoiler. Let's see, progressive. The one I'm missing is progressive God ring. There's two. That is true as that should be. Okay. That's the one I'm missing. So I assume it's also in this game. I don't know where the other item is that I'm missing. Let me check this item is in School Woods. I don't remember where it is, unfortunately. I'll search for it. It's not up there. I already searched up there. I don't think it's up there. It's not up there for sure. I think it's in a hole somewhere. Could it be here? It could be here. No, it's not here. Dang it. Um, I don't know where it is then. If it's not there, oh here. What's in this place here? No. I don't think that those enemies can steal my super shield, but it's just scaring me. I don't think there's anything I can do. Actually, there is an item here. That's just a compass, and I forgot about that item. And there's also a item on the left, so I'm gonna save state just to make sure. Yeah, that's the item I was looking for. Okay, that's just a key. I'm not gonna load stage. I got my key back. Even though I could have probably gotten that key, I'm not gonna bother with it. So those are the two items I missed here in Schoolwoods. I got all the heart pieces. Half pieces. I'm still missing two big hearts though. I don't know where they could be. I'm certainly missing items, that's for sure. Um, I don't know where. Well, whatever. Let me check here. Salah's hut, King Zora, potion shop, Zora's ledge, waterfall, ferry, Master Suez Palace, King's tomb, Kakariko village, Kakariko tavern, sorry, chicken house, Kakariko well. The magic badge. I forgot about the magic badge. Alright, let's get that. There's another one I missed. Let's use the flute. I'm just checking the list of items here from the spoiler thing. That's an item I knew about, just forgot for some reason. There's no item in Agadin's tower. There's an item here though. Just need the thingy. Where is it? Magic powder. And oh, so the maximum was 80. Either that or I miscalculated and gave 80 arrows, but I think it's 80. Otherwise, it would give me like 50 rupees or something. Whatever. So that's not very exciting, but that's a missing item. Link's house. Ajina's cave. What's Ajina's cave? What's Ajina's cave? Let me see what Ajina's cave is. Oh, I see. Did I get that item? Let me check. Uh, I should. This is the closest place to it. I got this item. This is. I mean that. This is Ajina's cave. I don't know if I got this item or not. I should have. Very obvious item to get. I did, okay. What else? Mini Moldorn's Cave. I got all of these. Ice Rod Cave. Um, Boneless Tablet. Cave 45? What? Cave 45, that's a good name for a cave. Okay, I got that item. Checkerboard Cave. You know what I didn't get? I know I didn't get. I know this item. I got that one. There's an item in the Death Mountain I didn't get. There's one item in the like several that you get with the hook shot here. It's a good thing I do a 100% run because I need to learn all these item locations. I have to keep that in mind to learn. So I need to get up the cave, not up the mountain, sorry, and so which one is the way I want to go? I think it's down here maybe. Dang it! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Okay, so I need to go down here, then go down, go up this way. This is no, it's not. That's not right. Okay. I lost. I lost. I'm not going the right way. I don't remember how to get up the mountain. These are just items that I already got. These are all items I just already got. There are no items here, I don't think, they're just fairies. Maybe this way? There's a way up the mountain, and then you drop down, it's probably this. No, it's not this. You drop down a ledge. Is it not, it's not possible to get here from the light word? There's a way to the dark word from this area. That's good to know, I guess. There's nothing here. I hope it's possible to get there from the... There's a bunch of items here, I just remembered, actually. There's at least two. There's two chests that way. I completely forgot about these chests. That's my mistake. There's the ice rod. 90? I think I overdid it with the ice. The hacking thing is with the capacity upgrades. I think that's supposed to be 70 maximum. I added like 8 or something. Okay, so I use the mirror here. I jump down all of these ledges. I don't have a wish, but I'm gonna save state here. And then, yeah, it's this one, okay. I got it first try. And then, oh god. Good. So You go down this hole and then you find an item. It has a big heart. It's a sanctuary heart. You can tell because it heals you. The other one doesn't. The other one's big hearts don't. Sorry. Okay, so I'm still missing my diamond ring and let me check something actually. Okay, no damage, good. Um I'm missing one big heart and my diamond ring. Those are the only two items. Oh, the quarter magic too. I'm pretty sure I added quarter magic. But I can't think of any other items, so I'm gonna look at the spoiler log some more. So I think I said spoiler lag at some point. NPC, library, maze race, desert ledge, Lake Ilia Island. I forgot about that one too. That's a pretty obvious one. Can't believe I forgot about that one. It's here. You need to go to Dark World to get it. Let me just see what it is. Oh, it's only 10 arrows. I didn't forget it. I saw what it was. I just ignored it. That's right. Um. So what items? What other items am I missing here? Library Maze, Flute Spot, I got it. Sunken Treasure. What is Sunken Treasure? There's no content to display. What? Sunken Treasure Randomizer. There is 6. Sunken Treasure. Okay, I see a map here. 36 Sunken Treasure. It is the light word. I'll take it. I have to open it on. Oh god, how am I gonna find it here? Oh, I see what it is. I got it. Flute spot. Uh. Sanctuary. Sewers. Desert Palace. Prize. Death Mountain. Old Man. Spectacle Rock. Cave. Eat the Tablet. Spectacle Rock. Spiral Cave, already got it. Mimic Cave, already got it. Paradox Cave, I got all of these. Floating Island, I got it. Tower of Hera. Big Key Chest. I got all that at Tower of Hera, I'm pretty sure. Castle Tower. Dark Word. You get that in for the catfish. I don't remember. The bird missed me. I was too busy fighting for the bird. What is the easiest place to get to the Dark Word from? Uh, well, guess here. It is really annoying that you can teleport from the Dark Word or um, just teleport from one to the other. It's a bit redundant to have both, really, but I think I'm in the wrong place here. Actually, no, I think I can go left. That's right. But I don't see the problem adding both items, both abilities, other than it being a bit redundant. I don't remember getting the catchfish item, so let's throw a flower there and see. I remember getting Zoro's and the item in the corner. Zoro's ledge. Pretty sure I did. Like 99% sure I did. Even more sure I did than the prizes cave, which I did do. I remember I even had what item I got. I got like 50 rupees or something. Yeah, I did not do this. That's the final heart. So I'm only missing one item right now, which is unfortunate. That's the worst possible situation. You don't want to get in that situation where you're missing one item. You don't know where to get it. I'm just gonna look at this map real quick. I'm getting hits, but I don't care. I did get that in the chicken house, right? I must have. I'm gonna check that there again. That would be very unfortunate if I missed that item. First off, because it's one of the first items you can get, and second because it would be the diamond ring, or the god ring at least, and that would have helped a lot. Let's see. I did get it, okay. Got the mushroom. I got the floating island. I got out these. Okay, it is off center, the pegs on top of Turtle Rock. They just are off center, even on this map here. They're checking. I think I got all the items in Light Word. So I must be missing Ethereum item in the dark world. So let me take a good look at that map too. Brewery. What is the brewery? Well, let me look at the map. I think it's easier than just names. I think it's one of the houses. There's another item here that I got. There's no items here. There's a bunch of places with no items in this dark world. There's not that many in the dark world. I think I got all of them. So I must have missed one item in a dungeon. And that's really hard for me to remember which one I did. And there's way too many tabs here. I'm gonna do a quick look at each one of them, like real quick. Stalfo's basement. I don't remember Stalfo's basement in the Dark Palace. I don't remember Stalfo's basement in the Dark Palace. Wait, I do. Actually, I think I do. That's the place with. I remember that as the turtle basement actually, because I guess there's a lot of places with turtles. Um, but I think I know where that is. I don't see a map for it, but the arena. That's a place where you fall and there's a button below a pot. Holland's Highway. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna fight it ever, so I'll remember next time to make a spoiler log. Now I know how to do it easily. I thought it was a hassle to open up the website, but it's actually pretty easy. It's actually trivial. It's as easy as the tool. It's a hassle to build it, but it's already built, so whatever. But now it's time for Ganon and to finish the game. Be 5 hours. That's a good enough time for me. It's gonna be 1 hour less than last time at least. So that's good, right? So how do we get to Ganon? We need to. She better not have the egg any teleport, but I guess we go from here, from town. No, that's the wrong place. It's 9 hours, 9 p.m. What the? I guess that's what 5 hours does. It passes the time. I haven't I haven't had dinner or anything. I'm gonna have to work on that. I really thought it was gonna take 3 hours. But that's my excuse for not having had dinner yet. And it could have if I went to get it right away. It would have taken 3.5 hours if I think didn't do Turtle Rock and didn't start try to 100% it. I'm the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I need to let me check the map. I need to go down. I need to go from down to down. You know, people good randomizer players beat this game in like less than 2 hours. Like amazing randomizer plays. I'm not there yet, far from it. Well, again, I could have beat it in 3 hours. That's it's a good start. This is not the right way. But I'm close to it. Just need to, as soon as I can, go right, and then go up, then go left. Too bad it doesn't do damage. I think I said that last round. Well, the little hammer dash. Hammer dash glitch. Alright, let's fight again. Immune to the fire. A good start. He does 2.5 hearts of damage from contact, so he's not harmless yet. Dang it, I missed. He his ultimate move really is make me foul off the stadium. Let's wait for him to do his attack and then I don't know how to hit him more than once with the silver arrows. I guess it doesn't matter. Wah. I don't know what beep tarp is. I like bees. So what did we learn in this run? That counterclockwise Guru Guru bars are a different enemy than clockwise ones. I have to figure out the strategies and fix that. Uh, that they are not classified as fire. And also the literal Triceratops enemies. They fire is not classified as fire. That's about it. And then I can start working on jump. I did not find one of the rings, which is unfortunate, but apparently it is in the game because just made another game here with the randomizer, and it says that every item is in the game. Guess we'll see once it finishes. It tells us how many items we missed, and if it says more than one missed, then we'll know. Because I remember, well, it says more than two because I skipped the like the island in Ilia Lake, and also uh, the lumberjack item. So it says more than two missed, then that means that the item is in the game somewhere. I just missed it. Um, Otherwise, it means it's not, and I have to fix it not being there. And I don't know, maybe I just added too many items. I still have to check at some point if I didn't add too many characters to these, because as you notice, it changes depending on the item that was in there. So I had to add my own tests for the items I added. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure I added too many um, letters. I gotta skip this because I'm curious about the item count at the end. GT big key. Means that the big keys I got, I missed 4. I guess that's true. I missed a lot of items. Look at that. I missed 9. That's nice. That's good to hear. Um, that is good to hear because that means that um, The item's still probably there, most likely, and it's bad news because that means I have bad memory for the randomizer. I can't believe I missed 9 items even when trying to do 100%. Where could they be? They're probably dungeons, right? But I don't. I'm pretty sure I got all the overworld items. I don't think I forgot any. It's just probably dungeons and let me see here. Ice Palace, Spike Room. I don't have any Spike Rooms. Is there a count? Like once you find the... When was my last save state? Cause this is locked now. You can't go any further from here. Unless the game saves after you... How's that? Okay, seems like it did. I have the same amount of silver arrows that went a bit getting, so probably saved. I thought the game had a count of dungeon items. If that's an option in the randomizer. Let me go into one dungeon and check. Which one should I go to? Which one is the closest? Going to go to Eastern Palace. It does not, but I think I saw. I under the impression I saw um, a counter in some people's streams and stuff. Well, whatever. I'm not going to look for it. Next time I'm going to make a spoiler vlog, and then actually going to look at the spoiler log after I'm done. And or if I'm lost, too lost, and actually figure out what these items are. So thanks for watching. This is over now. Gonna fix those bugs that I found while having dinner. So yeah, that's it. I was thinking if I'm gonna do anything else. No, that's it. Probably going to start working on jumping ability. Those bugs are pretty easy to fix. I just have to reach the enemy and then find out what their priority is using the bug, and that then change the table. That's pretty easy to do. It's probably gonna take like half an hour at most, and most of that is going to be getting to the enemy, which is going to not take too long because I'm just gonna give myself all the items with the bug, with the booger. So whatever. So thanks for watching. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Bye.